Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Live from Sandusky Speedway, WOBL, WDLW, Lorain County Sports Network, bringing you Ohio Wheelman Series action as it is the final week of the Ohio Wheelman Series. Not live on the radio today, live right here on our YouTube channel, Lorain County Sports Network. Want to say thanks to the crew today, producer Ed Vereen, cameraman Maxwell Drummond. Max making the long trip up from Talmadge. As a busy weekend for all of us here. Friday night football, yesterday Oberlin College, and today we bring you racing action with the Lorain County Sports Network and the Ohio Wheelman Series. First things first, I want to say thank you to Sandusky Speedway for having us, and what we have right now is our Ohio Wheelman Series coming up in just about, probably 10 to 15 minutes. Right now, we ran our first feature of the day. That was the beginner stock, and then we will go 60 laps for $5,000. The Ohio Wheelman Series. It is the Josh Neff Wiggins Memorial race. Also, the Bev Jaycox 100 today. We're going to have modifieds. We're going to bring you a total of 5 live races on our YouTube channel today. Please feel free to tune in for that. You will see when we're in an intermission. We'll definitely put that up as well. So. Please stay tuned. It should be a great day of racing here right now. Getting ready to get set for the day. We will take our first break of the day, and when we come back, we'll get ready to go Ohio Wheelman Series street stock racing here at Sandusky Speedway. Gary Tollett will be with you all day for the events here at Cavalcade 2023, live from Sandusky Speedway. Like it?
Check, 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 check.
Yep, there you go. I got you.
All right, good. I won't say nothing. I'll just make sure I can hear you. You sound good, Gary. You sound great.
Max, you comfortable?
Max.
Hey. Do you need your phone right now? You watch the scores. Yeah, you watch the scores. I mean, we're working today, Max. We're not just here to gamble. I mean, all some of us. No, some of us went to church this morning. We're not here to. Can you put YouTube on your phone so I can have race pass? I just want to see what you're filming. So I'm not. I know there's a little bit of delay, but I don't want to sound like if I'm talking about something at this end of the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm still trying to look out. Like I wanted something to make sense. You comfortable with that? Yeah. Good. Okay. You sound worse, by the way. Took a turn. Messing with that Cougar Linda. Oh man, you're not Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen, to the Ohio Wheelman Series. Here we go, man, as we get ready for this 60-lap feature, the Memorial Race that Josh Neff Wiggins, Memorial Race here at Sandusky Speedway. 28 cars going to start in this field today for $5,000. Gary Tollett here. Little different today. You're not hearing us on the radio, but you are seeing the race live on our YouTube channel. Very simply, just go to YouTube, type in Lorain County Sports Network, and you should have us as we get ready to go racing here. You see the driver introductions getting ready, and we will bring you a full 60-lap feature right here on the Lorain County Sports Network. Again, producer Ed Vereen, cameraman Max Drummond, and myself plan to bring you today's action. Not only are we going to bring you the Wheelman Series today, we will bring you every other race from Sandusky Speedway today. As you see there in the front stretch, the cars getting lined up. I want to say thanks to Slimans of Amherst, our sponsor today, for bringing this whole thing together. Wiggins Construction, Sandusky Speedway, and so many others. Not only are we going to have our normal field of racers that have been with us pretty much for the whole year, we got a points battle today, and that's going to be between the 5-car of Josh Poor and the 88 of Dennis Wood. Earl Goldie joining us back today as well, as Jeff Kuykendall, also that 12-car there, been on a absolute tear lately. Picked up a big win the other day, picked up our last Ohio Wheelman Series win. That was over in Ona, West Virginia, just a few short weeks ago. Of course, don't forget that fast machine, the 15 of Billy Roberts, who set a track record here yesterday in qualifying. And let's give you that starting rundown. You're also going to hear it here from track announcer, as they will give you all of that. And we'll get going here. Racing day on Sunday. Browns getting their butts beat, so no need to tune into that anymore, as we can get set for some racing here at Sandusky Speedway. It's Cavalcade 2023. I want to say thank you to the Jaycox family for having us. Young Josh Way, 13-year-old Joshua Way, going to make his start today in that 51 machine, looking with the mellow yellow there, as we get set for driver introductions coming up, as the field has made its way up here. A couple more cars to come back in. See that front stretch getting ready to be packed here. That Slimans of Amherst, beautiful pace car down there. You see with Brandon Freeman, left turn photo works, as Max Drummond getting you a shot of that down there at the beginning of the almost into turn 1 there. So the Ohio Wheelman Series, if you don't know, traveling series, Sandusky is our home track. We have been to Michigan, we've been to Pennsylvania, we've been to West Virginia, and now we end our season here with the third leg of the Trifecta Nationals. Let me explain the Trifecta Nationals to you. The Trifecta Nationals are a 3-race system, 3 memorial races, and each one of them are worth $5,000. The 88 of Dennis Wood has won the first 2 legs, and if he can pull off the trifecta today, kind of match the Trifecta Nationals, he is going to take home $15,000, as well as a trip to Las Vegas and a championship-style, WWE-style championship belt also going to the winner. You have the cars of the Wiggins Construction Racing Stable. That's the 4 of Sam Bigham and the 8 of Stephen Schlee. And let's not forget the cars out of the Way Stable, the 51 of Joshua Way, the 5 of Josh Poor, the 25 of Austin Reshko, and I believe Josh Way going to be racing today as well. We will get the complete lineup. As a matter of fact, while we're waiting for driver introductions, let's go ahead and see if we can bring you up today's complete starting lineup, and we'll give it to you here in audio. So it looks like they're going to line up like this. It'll be the 44 of Tyler Harmon. The 25 of Austin Reshko going to go to the back. The 8P of Tyler Parker. The 73 of Chad Small. The 63 of Hunter Combs, the orange machine there. 21 is Brendan Luscious. The 27E is Edward Pottersay. The 92C is Chris Parker. The 22 will be Kylie Wood. Kylie is a regular here on the series. The 56 of Davey Lawson. The 1 of Tom Joy has decided to also go to the back, so that will bring Joshua Way up there in the 51. The 8 of Stefan Schlee. The 33W there, that bronze-colored machine of Matt Wilson. Josh Poor, second in points today. A win, don't quote me on this, but I believe could put him over the top to be our points series winner and our champion for the Ohio Wheelman Series 2023. You got the 08 of Earl Goldie in that white and orange machine. Earl, last year's champion, did not get to run the full season this year, so that championship is going to be passed. You heard me talk about the 12 of Jeff Kuykendall. Always fast, always puts down fast laps. The 88 of Dennis Wood, he is your points leader right now and has won the last 2 races in the Ohio Wheelman Series here at Sandusky. That 33 machine, yellow and orange of Joe Corson. The 25 of Josh Wade. Josh going to run the 25 today. The 15 of Billy Roberts, fastest qualifier. Also broke a track record yesterday. The 4 of Sam Bigham, that is going to be out of the Wiggins Construction Racing stable. And the 77 of Jason Drummond. The 10 of Trevor Watkins. The 51S of Carl Smith. The 33A, that is Scott Allen. The 39 is Brad Blue. And the 15P is John Pritchard. Behind them, Tom Joy, again, has decided to move to the back. We'll go to trackside announcer right now and let them do some introductions here.
And at number 15, we have John Pritchard. Just playing the game. And the number 39, please get your hands together this evening. Well, Mr. Blue. And the number 51, get it together for Carl the Wild Man Smith. And get your hands together for our next racer, the 33 of Scott Badman Allen. Then we got the number 10 of Trevor Watch Me Watkins. And then the number 77 tonight is Jason. I go to the beat of my own drumming. And the number 4 this evening, please give it up for the All-American, Sam Bigham. And now, we're going to start with our fastest qualifier for the rest of the field. In the number 15, give it up for Billy Fireball Roberts. Next up is always Mr. Excitement, Josh Big Daddy Way. And at number 33, you got Joe, now you see me, now you don't, Corson. And the number 88, you got Dennis the Will Wood. And the number 12, coming off his big feature win from last week, and also getting that car back together after a little win from last night. Give it up for Jeff Superman Kuykendall. And this little weight. Always a threat, no matter where he's at. Get your hands together for Cody. Up next in the blue, number 5. Winning many big features and a lot more our women's series since he started in the series. Give it up for Josh. Pour some sugar on me, pour. And the number 33 this evening, the Jeff Fades own number 33. Please get up for Matt, the Wild Man Wilson. And the Wiggins sponsored number 8. Give it up for Stefan. I want to be a cowboy flea. And the number 51 this evening. Please give it up for Joshua Young Gun Wade. Last time at number 56. Give it up for Davey. I broke the law, Walson. And the number 22 this evening. Please get your hands together and welcome Kylie hammering the wood. And the number 92, please get your hands together for Chris the Flash Parker. In the number 27, you got Eddie, I want to be a plowboy, Protege. In the number 21, please welcome Mark. I want to dance Lucius. And the number 63 this evening, please welcome Honey Coles. And the number 73, please welcome Chad. You're killing me, Smalls. And starting on the front row this evening, please give it up for the 8 of Tyler Spider-Man Parker. And your pulsar this evening, please give it up for the man himself. In the number 44, Jesse the Magic Man Adams. There we go, you're fulfilled of 27 competitors. Get ready to take the green for 60 laps this evening. As soon as we get them all strapped in and ready to go, we'll intervene, give them a couple paces left, and we're going to throw the green and let them go. Your official start this evening, back on that flag stand, get it for Anthony up there, the man amid the legend with that flag in his hand. Again, our Women's Series would like to thank Slimans for sponsoring that beautiful Josh Neff Memorial Pace Car. And these guys completed battle for the Josh Neff Memorial 60 here, trying to take home the hardware. drivers are all strapped in. We're waiting on the thumbs up and going to clear the track of the cruise. They will be sending them loose for 60 laps in the Josh Memorial 16 Super Stock Ohio Wheelman Series. Following us, we're going to be doing the Renegades for 20 laps. The Pure Stocks for 30 laps. The Ohio Wheelman Modified is going to be taking the track for 100 laps here today. All of them are still for 20 laps. And concluding our day is going to be the beginner stocks for their second 10-lap feature this evening. The car is starting to make the way to the exit. As soon as we get the track clear, we're going to get the band of fire.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
We're doing our final crew. They're making their final checks, starting to work the way off. Chris Brown over here giving the guys their final instructions. Making sure we're all on the same page. We start this Josh Memorial 16 Ohio Wheelman feature 27. Beautiful super stocks taking the green flag here today, 2023 Sandusky Speedway Cavalcade. We got Will coming out, thanking all of his drivers, appreciation for being here today. So when he gets to the field, then we're going to light this.
All right, welcome back. Thank you to Track PA announcer, getting it all handled there, getting you some driver introductions. As we get ready to go 60 laps, again, thanks for joining me, Gary Tollett here with Lorain County Sports Network, WOBL, WDLW. Little different for us today. Sometimes we're radio guys, but who knows? Sometimes we hop on the TV too. And thank you for joining us on our YouTube channel here on the Lorain County Sports Network. Big shout out to Mr. McCall over there in Elyria tuning in. I know Aaron Beckloff down there in Worcester, he's watching, and several others, Kim Resick, Chris Resick, all the group there. Can't say thank you enough to all of our sponsors, Wiggins Construction and Slimans, and we'll try to get you the list of all the rest here as our night continues on. Our day here, I gotta get used to saying our day, as we are usually racing in the nighttime, but it is Cavalcade 2023, which brings us to a midday. Racing started here today at 2 o'clock. Let me give you all of our sponsors here. Our Fast Time sponsor brought to you by Excel Hydraulics. Our feature winner tonight, that sticker will be brought to you by Mike's Auto Works. Redline Radio LLC was the heat race winner sponsor. That was all yesterday. Our feature trophy tonight is being brought to you by Ways Custom Welding and Mr. Muffler. Caution flags, when you see one of those are brought to you by Slimans Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. That's where customers send their friends. Halfway sponsor brought to you by Incredible Keepsakes. And the white flag, one to go, that is brought to you by Wiggins Construction. Tonight's checkered flag will be brought to you by WOBLradio.com. You can check there. Our primary sponsors for the Ohio Wheelman Super Series, brought to you the entire series, presented by Slimans Chrysler Dodge Ram. Woo! There we go. There's the driver introductions and the start of those engines. 27 street stocks going to go to work here at Sandusky Speedway, our home track here. We'll give you the rest of these sponsors that are our primaries. Wiggins Construction, WOBLradio.com. Incredible Keepsakes, Ways Custom Welding, Selfie Time CLE, UFO, Hyundai of Bedford, Mr. Muffler, Habco Tool and Development Lubrication Supply LLC, Sandusky Speedway Graphics, and Tommy Boy Towing. 27 street stocks. These are the fastest in the land, folks, and they're going to bring you 60 laps for $5,000. 5,000 stacks going home with somebody tonight. Will it be Dennis Wood in the 88? Well, he says yes, as he's won the last two here at Sandusky. Let's not count out the 5 of Josh Poor and that beautiful Mr. Muffler Blue machine as you get a look there at the Slimans of Amherst pace car. Boy, Paul Slyman and the group over there, do they just do it right, man? Every time coming through with the sponsorship of this series here at the Ohio Wheelman Series, and always just doing everything they can to make it a great event here. I want to say thanks to race director Chris Mize. Of course, a big thank you to Will Wiggins for putting this series together. This is season number 3 for the Ohio Wheelman Series, as we have become the official voice and station for the Ohio Wheelman Series. And one thing you'll see with these drivers, a lot of respect out here, man. A lot of money goes into these cars, a lot of time, and they will do their best to stay off of each other. That is for sure. 44 of Tyler Harmon is going to set the pace as he will bring him down to the lead, followed by the 8P of Tyler Parker. So Tyler will sit on the front row as Max Drummond brings us that whole field there down the front straight right now. Hunter Combs of that 63 orange machine, boy, always fast here at Sandusky. Been very close to putting that car into victory lane a couple times now here at Sandusky. Just has not had that last little burst to make it happen. We will bring you a total of 5 races today, starting with this one here, the Ohio Wheelman Series being our premier sponsor and premier series that we follow on a weekly basis. This is our last event of the year. Flagman Ed Tenney, the official flagman of the Ohio Wheelman Series, gets set to bring them back. And he says, hey, one more, guys, and let's go racing. 60 laps, $5,000. That's what's on the line here in the Ohio Wheelman Series. Thanks for joining me on a Sunday afternoon. Gary Tollett here, live from Sandusky Speedway, as Tyler Parker gets set to come out of turn 3 and or out of turn 4. Check that, and down the front stretch, and we will get a green flag. Let's go green flag racing. 60 laps for $5,000. Tyler Parker going to take him off into turn 1. Everybody stays tight. No bumping, no grinding, and we'll keep moving here. Down to the backstretch into turn 3 now. Bear with me. Some of these drivers new to the series, so we'll learn the names as we go here. And we get through lap 1 with no issues. Tyler Harmon going to continue to lead there after lap 1. Harmon and Parker side by side, followed by Chad Small and Hunter Combs. That's how they're going to sit right now after lap 1. Back down the front stretch now, going to be Harmon again. Tyler Harmon, Chad Small, and Hunter Combs. That's going to be your top 3 right now. Harmon, Small, Combs, Parker, and Luscious in that 21 machine. Eddie Pottersay on the outside there in that 27, trying to make some noise as well. Keep an eye on the back of that field, the 5 car, the 25, the 88, and the 15. Those are our fastest qualifiers tonight as we have another lap under our belt. That's 3 of 60 here at Sandusky. Back down the front stretch they come. Tyler Parker, that 44, continuing to lead there. Now Hunter Combs going to make the move on the outside around Harmon, and he's going to take the lead, and now he'll be the leader of our Josh Neff Wiggins Memorial here at Sandusky Speedway. Hunter Combs going to be your leader, followed by the 44 of Tyler Harmon. So it will be Combs, Harmon, and Chad Small right now. They will be your 3 leaders, followed by the 27 of Eddie Pottersay. Out of turn 4 they come. Very clean racing so far. And Hunter Combs, a name I mentioned right at the beginning, always fast here. always finds his way around Sandusky very well. And right now, making sure that that stays true. Back in the back, keep an eye on the 5 of Josh Ford, 12 of Jeff Kuykendall, that 88 of Earl Goldie. Always fast cars here at Sandusky as well. Hunter Combs clicks off another one as he is going to continue to lead this race, followed by Tyler Harmon and Eddie Pottersay now in that blue 27, trying to make some noise to the inside of Harmon. Hunter Combs going to continue to lead as he comes down the front stretch, takes another lap there. 7 laps in, 53 to go. $5,000 here in the Ohio Wheelman Series Trifecta Nationals. Boy, it has a million names. $5,000 is what's on the line, and should be a good one when we get towards the end here. These faster cars, if you don't know, they invert the field. So the faster cars go to the back. So if you qualify faster, you go to the back and you work your way through. That's what always makes for good racing here with the Ohio Wheelman Series. Out front, Hunter Combs continuing to lead right now as he is going to come back across the start-finish line and click off another lap. It's going to be Hunter Combs, Tyler Harmon, Eddie Pottersay. That's going to be your top 3 right now. Followed by the 92 of Chris Parker and the 73 of Chad Small. Now you see that 8 car of Stefan Schlee start to creep into the picture as he is out of the Wiggins Construction Racing stable. Hunter Combs going to continue to lead right now, lap after lap, and boy, has put some distance between him and that second place car, the 44A of Tyler Harmon. Now battle for second and third as Eddie Pottersay going to go to the outside of Tyler Harmon. Cannot make anything happen there. Harmon slams the door, and they remain 2 and 3. Pottersay going to look to go back to the high side again. Nothing there. Harmon comes up on him. Woo! Now that's a close one. Back in the back, caution out for the front stretch right here, the 8 car. Going to be a spin right here in the front stretch as that will be our first caution of the night. That is the 8P of Tyler Parker with the caution. We'll take a quick break, come right back, and bring you the rest of the Ohio Wheelman Series Cavalcade 2023. It's the Trifecta Nationals, the Josh Neff Wiggins Memorial here at Sandusky Speedway. Welcome back into the Lorain County Sports Network as Flagman, that's our first caution of the night, and Flagman Ed Tenney says, hey, one more to go here, guys, one more, and we will get this thing started again. The 25 of Josh Way going to stop here by the flag stand. We'll see what that's about. Max Drummond focuses in on that a little bit. check on a couple cars here, make sure everything's okay. As you can see there in the screen, flagman Ed Tenney comes down out of the tower there, and he's calling something up to the main scorers up here and the Ohio Wheelman Series. Hunter Combs in that 63 orange machine going to be your leader there. Again, welcome into the Lorain County Sports Network YouTube channel. Gary Tollett, along with producer Ed Vereen, cameraman Max Drummond, bringing you all of today's action here at Sandusky Speedway. Sam Bigham going to get a push there in the front stretch. So far, all clean racing. The one little spin here for our first caution. One of the things you'll see with the Ohio Wheelman Series, usually not a lot of cautions. Obviously, you could have a night here and there where a few more, but on an average, every 50 laps, they maybe average right about 2 to 3 cautions every 50. So not a lot of bumping and grinding here on the track with these cars. They want to keep them clean, man. A lot of money goes into these cars, and a lot of time. So I completely understand that. Beautiful day, though, man. 70 degrees in Northeast Ohio up here on the shores of Lake Erie in Sandusky, Ohio. And just an absolutely picture-perfect day for Cavalcade 2023. The final race of the 2023 season. Who will be the champion? We're going to find out today in just about 50 or so more laps. Could be Earl Goldie. Could be Josh Poore. Who's going to win the Trifecta Nationals? We'll find out about that as well. That is a mini-series inside of the big series. So much going on here with this Ohio Wheelman Series as flagman Ed Tenney gets ready to get them all set back up. They chose the cone there. You saw the cone in the middle. That is their choice. They can go inside of the cone. They can go outside of the cone. They choose how they want to start when it comes to that. Look out for that 33 of Joe Corson as well. Always fast here at Sandusky. That car has definitely won some heat races and made some noise here at Sandusky. So our Ohio Wheelman Street Stocks, they'll go 60 laps today. The modifieds for the Ohio Wheelman Series, they will go 100 laps as we will bring you that, and they will turn some fast times here. Green flag out. Let's go racing. It is time for the Ohio Wheelman Series. Oh, trouble right now. Turn 1. Potter's A around, stacking them up. And boy, that's going to bring out the caution, our second one of the night. And that is also going to stack up a few of our very fast cars, one of them being the 33 of Joe Corson. The 27 of Eddie Potter's A mixed up in that, and we'll see if we can't get you a few others as cameraman Max Drummond zooms in on that for us a little bit. So caution number 2 comes out here at Sandusky Speedway in our 60-lap feature race. Eddie Pottersay mixed up in that. Looks like the 4 of Sam Bigham out of the Wiggins Construction Racing stable. Not real sure what happened there. A lot of times on these restarts, somebody just doesn't get a good start at the front, and that just stacks them up, and pretty sure that's what happened there. I'd have to look at the replay there, but that's what we're seeing. Again, big shout out to Mr. McCall over there in Elyria, Aaron Beckloff down in Worcester, and so many other people, man, who support this series and everything that we're trying to do here with the Ohio Wheelman Series, WOBL Radio, WDLW Radio, and just trying to keep street stock racing alive and well in Northeast Ohio. So can't say thank you enough to everybody that sponsors it, participates, and helps us do what we're trying to do here with the Ohio Wheelman Series. If you're not watching that Browns game, I can give you an update. 21-3, the Baltimore Ravens up on the Cleveland Browns right now. Not looking good, as I know quarterback Deshaun Watson out today. Gonna get a check over there too on the guys, make sure everybody's good and nobody hurt and banged up. Right now, looks like we're okay. Let's do this. While we got some cleanup time, we'll go ahead and take a break. When you know we're in a break, you'll see just a still screen there. So we will be back. Just keep it there. We will always be back to the live racing. But for right now, we're going to take a break as we are under red flag caution here at Sandusky Speedway, the Ohio Wheelman Series feature race. 60 laps for $5,000. Gary Tollett here at Sandusky Speedway. We'll be back. All right, welcome back here to Sandusky Speedway, the Ohio Wheelman Series feature race of the day. As unfortunately, that caution that came out led us to the big delay there. Going to be put to Hunter Combs. Hunter Combs going to go to the back. Tyler Harmon going to come back to the front, and he will be our leader here. It will be Tyler Harmon in the 44 and the 92 of Chris Parker. That will be your starting field here. The right behind him will be the 8 of Stefan Schlee, the 5 of Josh Poor, the 33 of Matt Wilson, the 08 of Earl Goldie, the 12 of Jeff Kuykendall, the 51 of Joshua Way, the 33 of Joe Corson. As flagman Ed Tenney ready to throw that Slimans of Amherst green flag, brought to you by Wiggins Construction Racing. Not sure we're going to like that start, as that is going to get checked up there, and they're going to bring that back for a restart. Back to caution. So what they're looking for here on that restart, they're just looking for a nice, clean, side by side, both cars getting a fair shot at it, and unfortunately that's just not happening right now on that restart. As we get ready to go back racing here, flagman Ed Tenney again gonna control that restart. He wants just a clean one, wants it to be fair for everybody, and I think the racers appreciate that as well. They're looking for that to happen as well. Again, the 44 of Tyler Harmon out front there, but now Tyler gonna go ahead and peel off and go to the back. Not sure if that car just didn't get going. The 5 of Josh Poor kind of jumped around him there. Again, if you're just watching or just tuning in, $5,000 on the line right here in this Ohio Wheelman Series. Now, if you look down on that front straightaway, we'll wait for cameraman Max Drummond to bring us back around there to that front straightaway. You're going to see a cone in the middle, and you will see the cars either go to the left or the right of the cone. I believe you can see it right there. They're deciding, do they want to start on the outside or the inside? So if they go to the left of the cone, obviously they're going to start to the inside. If they go to the right of the cone, they are going to start on the outside. So that is kind of how that works with the cone. They are letting the drivers pick and choose where they want to go there and how they determine where they start. Big thank you to producer Ed Vereen today for helping us keep everything online and ready to go. And, of course, flagman Max Drummond out there on the perch, keeping everything in your screen. Got a big shout out to my partner and buddy, Doug Doc, man. Doug not here with us today. Sure wish he was, man. Love talking to Doug here on these races, and just brings so much more knowledge and knows racing inside and out, man. So, Doug, if you're listening, buddy, wish you were here, man. Hope you're tuning in and catching some great Wheelman Series racing here at Sandusky Speedway. Big thank you to the Jaycox family and to everybody here today, as every time we come here, they just kind of roll out the red carpet for us and let us do our thing and bring you some great racing action here. Flag out, green flag out, let's go racing. Here we go. That's going to be a good one. We'll stick with that one. I'm sure flagman Ed Tenney will like that one, as you hear the roar of the cars here just kind of flying down the front straightaway. Here in about 5 laps, we will let you feel the thunder. That is where we will go radio silent for right about 4 laps, as we will just bring you the sound of the cars coming down the front stretch. Feel the thunder every race, being brought to you by Slimans of Amherst. That's where customers send their friends. Right now, the 92 of Chris Parker going to continue to lead the way, and look out behind him. Here comes that 5 of Josh Poor. Josh second in points right now. So Parker, Schley, Poor, Goldie, Wilson, Kuykendall now making his way up there. Boy, that 12 car, Jeff Kuykendall, has been on some kind of run, folks. Right now, cream of the crop starting to rise to the top here in this Ohio Wheelman Series feature race. Josh Neff Wiggins Memorial here at Sandusky Speedway. Parker off into turn 1, and Schley going to be right on the outside of him, followed by Josh Poor and Earl Goldie. Side by side they stand. That is Parker and Schley. Schley out of the Wiggins Construction Racing Stable, that 8 car. Also that beautiful hood with that WOBL, WDLW logo up there in second. Always like to see that. Love to see that. So Chris Parker again going to continue to lead this race. Josh Poor right on that back bumper. It's Parker, Poor, Schley, Goldie, Kuykendall, Wilson. And Josh Way now in that Tim Richmond old school paint shop starts to make his way up to the front. And boy, right behind them, you want to talk about some fast cars. Joshua Way, Joe Corson, Billy Roberts. Caution flag out. Trouble for Sam Bigham, I believe, over in the 4, the Wiggins Construction Racing Stable. Caution out for the 3rd time tonight. Our 3rd caution here on the Ohio Wheelman Series Street Stock. Gary Tollett live here on our YouTube channel today. A little something different for you as we are normally live on WOBLradio.com. Today we are live on our YouTube channel, the Lorraine County Sports Network. Tell your friends they'd love to see the end of this race here if they haven't had a chance to make it to the track today. As always, we love to see your faces at the track. But we know sometimes people cannot make the trip or travel, so bringing you another way to watch this race today. Bring in PA announcer of Sandusky Speedway here. We'll let you hear him for just a little bit. Bring myself back in here as we get ready to set this field. And man, is it going to get interesting here. And I would say right about 8 to 10 laps, because in that top 10 now, you have Josh Poor, Earl Goldie, Matt Wilson, Jeff Kuykendall, Josh Way, Joe Corson, Billy Roberts, and Dennis Wood. Those are all your fast qualifiers who have now kind of come up and cracked into this top 10. And man, is it going to get interesting in, well, we'll say about 8 to 10 laps. That's just a prediction. Don't quote me on that. To all you Miami Dolphins fans out there, how's it looking for you today? Chris Parker, the 92, going to continue to lead. Chris has been fast today. Again, got some heat on him right now, man, as these faster cars have just made their way to the top. We started with 27, and we'll give you a number here. Twenty-four still in the field. 3 out with that big wreck there, that red, that brought out the red flag there, about 10 laps ago. Ed Tenney getting ready to set them free here. We want to say again, thank you to Sandusky Speedway here and our live broadcast of the Ohio Wheelman Series today, live on our YouTube channel, the Lorraine County Sports Network. Let's go racing. Green flag out. Chris Parker going to bring them back to the start-finish line as they set off into turn 1 now. It will be Parker, Schley, Poor, Goldie, Wilson. That's going to be your top 5. Chris Parker and that 92 going to hug that low side and continue to lead that first lap after caution. back down the front stretch they come, side by side. Boy, if the checkered flag would have raised thrown there, Stefan Schlee would have got him at the line by just a hair. Side by side racing continues for 8 cars, all, check that, 5 deep, so 10 cars side by side in this battle here, trying to make some noise for $5,000. We get a little split now as Joe Corson and Josh Way get into each other. Now Corson going to back off of it, let Way around, and Josh Poor now in that 5 car. Keep an eye on that 5 car. Josh Poor is a multi-time feature winner in the Ohio Wheelman Series and always fast. Josh out of Anderson, Indiana. Earl Goldie right behind him in that 08. Last year's defending series champion. Unfortunately, Earl not able to race the entire series this year and not going to defend the title, but going to make a run for $5,000 here today. Parker, Poor, Schlee, that's how they cross the start-finish line. Earl Goldie fourth. Jeff Kuykendall, who has been on one hell of a tear here in this series lately. Keep an eye out for that 15 green and orange machine of Billy Roberts, always fast here at Sandusky. Set the track record yesterday. Chris Parker going to continue to lead this race right now as 27 started. We're down to 14. Or I'm sorry, down to 24, but right now, Chris Parker, your man out front in that 92 machine. Chris Parker, Josh Poor, Earl Goldie, Stefan Schlee. As Stefan Schlee now in that 8 machine kind of hung out on the outside and just nowhere to really go. So you got Parker, Poor, and Goldie. That's going to be your top 3. Poor gets a little high there going into turn 3, but now he's going to look to make a move on the outside of Parker. Can Goldie make the move to the inside of Josh Poor? No. Josh Poor slams the door there. And again, Stefan Schlee in that 8 machine hung out to the outside. Josh Way now coming up on his bumper in that vintage Tim Richmond Folgers paint job. Chris Parker going to continue to lead this race. And really, man, just hitting his marks, a nice, clean race. Staying out of trouble, staying clear of everyone. And that's been the key. Hunter Combs looking like he's going to head back to the pit area. Led some laps earlier. Hunter, again, always fast here. Just has not been able to put the total package together. Now Josh Poor has a door on the inside of Chris Parker. And we got a battle for the lead. Josh Poor, Chris Parker, 1 and 2. Poor on the inside, Parker on the outside. Into turn 3 they go. And Poor going to pull ahead a little bit. Parker gives them room as they are door to door, neck and neck out of turn 4. Poor gets loose. Parker gets the lead there. Poor takes it back in turn 1. And we got trouble as someone going over the side and into the cornfield. I believe that is the 8 of Stefan Schlee. Boy, oh boy, not sure there. Something broke loose, man. They are over to check on the 8 of Stefan Schlee as flagman Max Drummond trying to zoom in there for you. Make sure Stefan is okay, as that is going to bring an automatic red flag to the race here. Looks like the brakes kind of locked up there coming down the front stretch as he went to hit him, and boy, after that, the car was just gone. It was going, no stopping him, and just want to make sure Stefan is okay. I do believe we see him out of the car there, if I'm not mistaken. The wrecker and the safety crew right on it here at Sandusky Speedway. Great job by those guys. And we are right at that point where, right, almost a halfway point. 26 laps in, 60-lap feature here for the Ohio Wheelman Series. $5,000 on the line. And, boy, has it been fun so far as Josh Poor, Jeff Kuykendall, Josh Way, Dennis Wood, Billy Roberts, and some of these faster qualifiers have now creeped their way up. to the front here. We'll wait for this field to get reset. Let's do this. We'll take another break. You're listening to the Ohio Wheelman Series Racing right here on the Lorain County Sports Network, WOBL, WDLW, live from Sandusky Speedway. Welcome back into Sandusky Speedway here on the Lorain County Sports Network YouTube channel as we are bringing you the feature race of the Ohio Wheelman Series, the Josh Neff Wiggins Memorial. Part of the Trifecta Nationals as well, $5,000 on the line. Flagman Ed Tenney says green flag, let's go. Let's see if that sticks as Chris Parker did not get a good jump. Josh Poor going to take the lead there, followed by the 25 of Josh Way. Green flag going to stay out. Poor going to be your leader. Josh Poor in that 5 machine, followed closely by owner of that car, Josh Way in that 25. Both of those cars out of the way. Racing stable. So Poor and Way right now, 1 and 2. Chris Parker going to be third. Earl Goldie 4. So Poor, Way, Parker, Goldie, and Corson. That's going to be your top 5. Josh Way now going to get right on the back bumper of that 5 car of Josh Poor as they are going to be 1-2. And Way now goes to the outside of Poor and going to look to take the lead on the outside coming out of turn 4. Nope, Josh Poor going to hang on to it for now. At the line, Way though. Way would be the leader as he's now made his way around Josh Poor. Earl Goldie now making his way on the inside of Chris Parker. And Goldie now going to settle into third, followed by Parker and Corson here in the Ohio Wheelman Series. 60-lap feature, Cavalcade 2023 here at Sandusky Speedway. Right now, what we'll do, we are going to go and give you the Slimans of Amherst Feel the Thunder, where we're going to give you 4 laps of uninterrupted. Listen to these cars barrel down the front straightaway. Thunder there, brought to you by Slimans of Amherst, as you can just hear those cars bringing all that horsepower down the front stretch here at Sandusky Speedway. Josh Way in the 25 machine, the Tim Richmond vintage Folgers paint scheme, continues to lead, followed by Josh Poor, who is a teammate, then Earl Goldie, then Joe Corson, then Jeff Kuykendall, Dennis Wood, and Billy Roberts. That's how they stack up right now here in the Josh Neff Wiggins caution flag out. Caution flag out. See if we can't find out where that came from. Maybe something on the track there. Interesting in the front, if you don't know, Josh Way, the leader, is the owner of the 5 car who is behind him of Josh Poor. Poor is second in points right now. So every spot counts. Will car owner give up that front spot for Poor to win a series championship? Always interesting to find out. So many different scenarios here on this track right now as we are under caution. We'll take a quick break, catch our breath, and we'll come back, give you the rest of the Ohio Wheelman Series Cavalcade. It's the Josh Neff Wiggins feature here at Sandusky Speedway. Welcome back in here to Sandusky Speedway as we get set to try to finish up this feature. Few cautions. We had the one big one, Stafford Lee over into the cornfield, and the big wreck down there in turn 1. But for the most part, pretty clean. Right now, our race leader is going to be Josh Way. Josh Way is going to start on the outside. Josh chose the outside. Inside of him is going to be Josh Poor in the 5, Earl Goldie in the 08, the 33 of Joe Corson, the 12 of Jeff Kuykendall, and the 15 of Billy Roberts is how they will stack up right now. As we get set to come out of turn 4 and catch the WOBL radio green flag. There it is. Josh Way going to get a jump. And Joe Corson going to also try to get to the outside of Josh Poor. Let's see how this works out. We're going to stay green flag racing. And right now, the 25 of Josh Way is going to be your leader. Josh Way, Joe Corson, and Josh Poor are going to be your top 3 right now, followed by Earl Goldie, Jeff Kuykendall, Dennis Wood, Matt Wilson, and Billy Roberts. Way, Corson, Poor, Goldie, that's how they sit in the top 4. Josh Way right now putting down some fast laps here at Sandusky Speedway, and Billy Roberts in that beautiful 15 machine going to head off back to the pits. Something broke in that car. Not sure what it is. Hate to see that for Chris Resick and the whole Slimans gang. Josh Wade and Joe Corson going to battle it out 1 and 2 right now. Very interesting as Dennis Wood is our points leader for the series. Wood 3 spots behind Josh Poor right now. Now, if Dennis Wood does end up in front of Poor, we know that that will be the end of that, and Dennis Wood would be our series champion today. Action all over the track right now as Josh Way continues to lay down fast time, followed by Joe Corson, Earl Goldie, and Josh Poor. Jeff Kuykendall now up in the 5th with Dennis Wood sitting 6th. Boy, how about a big shout out to the 51 of Joshua Way. 13-year-old young man, 13-year-old Joshua Way, keeping that car in the top 10 all day long here. .38 laps in with 60 total, what we're looking for. Josh Way continuing to pick him up and mow him down right now as it's Way, Corson, Goldie, Poor, Kuykendall, and Dennis Wood, followed then by Matt Wilson in that 33W. No lap traffic in the scene right now as Josh Way continues to put down some fast laps and lead this race. Josh Way in that Tim Richmond 25 vintage look there. The old Folgers coffee from the old NASCAR series. Earl Goldie and Josh Poor, boy, they're battling out back there for 3rd and 4th side by side as cameraman Max Wilson gets us a nice close-up of Josh Way and Joe Corson. There is your distance there as they come back across the start-finish line. Josh Way continuing to lead there, followed by Joe Corson. Another spin out here. Caution, front stretch. Caution on the front stretch as the 8 of Tyler Parker, the 8P of Tyler Parker, going to take a spin around. That is Tyler's 2nd spin there in the front stretch as we are going to go back under caution. We will hand it off to PA announcer of Sandusky Speedway here and let you get tuned into him there as we take a quick radio silence here in the booth. back in here as we go back live racing here with the Ohio Wheelman Series. Josh Way and Joe Corson. Joe Corson this time going to get to the outside of Josh Way. Can he complete that pass, though? Doesn't look like it. As he gets loose, it looks like up in turn 3. And Josh Way going to continue to lead this race. Another caution flag out here, and it looks like that is gonna don't see one. Joshua Way possibly in a little bit of a trouble there as we kind of scan the track here to see what the issue was, but we're not seeing it here on our vantage point. Oh, there we go, down in turn 3. Somebody slow, looks like Dennis Wood possibly. Caution again here, our 5th of the night. Or of the day, I guess we'll say. Josh Way going to continue to lead here. Josh been very dominant in these last 15 to 20 laps, kind of just taking over this race here, and nobody really with an answer for him right now. At 33 of Joe Corson trying to stay up there and hang in, but boy, the 25 of Josh Way and that Tim Richmond machine has just been fast today. Staying out of trouble, hasn't got dinged up, made his way from the back, and here we go as we're going to get a dash to the end here for $5,000 at Josh Neff Wiggins Memorial Race here. Championship day with the Ohio Wheelman Series at Sandusky Speedway. It's Cavalcade 2023 as we get ready to go back green flag racing. '51 Joshua Way going to come down here to the front stretch, see what that's all about, if he would like to talk to someone. Again, Joshua Way, 13-year-old young man driving that car and doing a heck of a job today. Dad, of course, leading the race right now in that 25. So it'll be Joshua Way, Joe Corson, Earl Goldie, Jeff Kuykendall, Dennis Wood, and Matt Wilson. That's going to be your top 6. That 5 of Josh Poor, unfortunately, man, has just kind of tailed off as Josh led a few laps there and unable to complete anything. And right now, if the race were to end, that Ohio Wheelman Series season championship going to go to the 88 of Earl Goldie. Here we go, green flag racing. We are back underway here at Sandusky Speedway, and Josh Way going to take him off. Him and Corson touch in turn 1. No harm, no foul, and we keep rolling here on this feature race. 60 laps. Let's give you a lap count here. Has a little bit of tech difficulty with our race pass, but we think we are back up, and Josh Way going to continue to lead. Now Earl Goldie going to the inside of Joe Corson. 47 laps in, and the other 33 going to head to the back there in to the pit area. Josh Way now opens it up over Joe Corson and Earl Goldie. Corson real loose going into the turns, trying to keep that car underneath him, as now it is Way, Corson, Goldie, Wood, and Kuykendall. Kuykendall going to be in the top 5 there. Josh Way clicking them off. 49 laps in. 10 laps to go for $5,000. 10 laps to go for $5,000. Josh Way again going to click off another one as we are 50 in, 10 to go. Josh Way, Joe Corson, Earl Goldie, Dennis Wood, and Jeff Kuykendall, followed by Matt Wilson. That's going to be your top 6. Sam Bigham in that 4 machine made his way back up to the front. And Josh Way right now, just nobody having anything for him as they are racing single file, trying to make some noise here and make their way through this field. Just cannot happen. Kuykendall kind of getting backed up back there in 5th place as Corson and Goldie just cannot make up any ground on the 25 of Josh Way right now. Back down the front stretch they come, and Josh Way clicks off another one. 52 in, 8 to go here at Sandusky. $5,000 on the line for this Josh Neff Wiggins Memorial Race. Of course, Josh Neff, the brother of Will Wiggins, and Will has a few races here, all tributes to family members who have passed, no longer with us. Just a nice thing he does, and can't say enough about Will in this series and how they give back to the community and the things they do. Josh Way and Joe Corson going to be 1, 2. Earl Goldie, Dennis Wood, Jeff Kuykendall. That top 5 kind of staying steady right now as we are getting closer to $5,000 checks being written. Josh Way, again, just hitting his marks. The car's on rails. Can't say anything bad about it. Just making his way around the track like nobody's business right now. And right now, putting down the fastest laps. He is the fastest car by far on the track. Nobody getting caught up in traffic. No lap traffic going to be an issue for quite some time. As that battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th really starting to heat up back there with Earl Goldie, Dennis Wood, and Jeff Kuykendall. Dennis Wood trying to get up to that 3rd spot, which will get him a nice paycheck and down there on the podium. But right now, Josh Way continuing to lead. 56 laps in, 56 of 60 in for this Ohio Wheelman Series feature race here at Cavalcade 2023. Live from Sandusky Speedway, Gary Tollett, producer Ed Marine, cameraman Max Drummond, as we bring you live Ohio Wheelman Series racing on our YouTube channel, the Lorain County Sports Network. All of today's events being brought to you by Slyman's of Amherst. That's where customers send their friends over in Amherst. Go check them out. Tell my buddy Chris, Gary from the Lorain County Sports Network sent you, and you're there for your next Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. You can always grab a Jeep and get ducked. White flag, no, white flag out for Josh Way. 1 lap to go. Josh Way off into turn 1 as white flag is out. Way going to come out of turn 2 down the backstretch. That 25 machine, the vintage Tim Richmond paint job, heads into turn 3. Now starting to come out of turn 4, Joshua Way. Josh Way going to come around. Checkered flag, $5,000 for the 25 of Josh Way. And he is the winner of the 3rd leg of the Trifecta National. Way, Corson, Goldie, Wood, and Kuykendall, your top 5 here at Sandusky Speedway. We'll break away, give it over to track PA announcer, and you can hear some interviews, and we'll keep it right there on that front stretch as some trophies and checks going to be handed out. Josh Way, your winner today here at Sandusky Speedway, 60 laps for $5,000 of the Ohio Wheelman Series.
Unofficially right now, we're waiting for its official. We get the word from, but we need to leave.
Way going to make his way back after just burning some rubber here at Sandusky Speedway. As you saw there, the smoke is finally cleared, and here they come, man, as the track is now open up to the spectators. And going to say congratulations to Josh Way again. We'll go down for trackside. Josh Way, Joe Corson, Earl Goldie going to be 1, 2, 3 here. Dennis Wood going to be your series champion for the 2023 season here on Championship Sunday here at Cavalcade 2023 Sandusky Speedway.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your hands together for 2023 Ohio Women's Super Stock Champion here, Mr. Excitement, Josh Big Daddy Way. We'll be coming down to do the interview here once again. The microphone down here died. I gotta bring my microphone, and I don't move real fast anymore, so be patient. I'll be down here in 1 second.
There it is, Josh Way going to get the win tonight. March today, man, just a fast car all the way around, man. Once he got out front, just nobody really getting a chance to even try to catch him. Joe Corson had a nice run. Again, Earl Goldie over there in 3rd, came back for a nice 3rd place finish tonight. Dennis Wood going to end up being our series champion. Let's go to Josh Way, trackside.
Find your time you got for the fun. Give us a recap of the race and how you did it today.
When I got to the end and I seen it was us three, I knew it was going to be a battle. Joe got one jump, and that I wasn't letting him in there. That's for sure. You know, it definitely was hot for sure. But I knew when we got here, we only practiced at 2 laps, qualified at 2 laps. I told him we had the car to win the race.
Everybody like to take care of this evening.
Just everybody that butts their ass.
One more time, get your hands together. Mr. Simon, Josh, big daddy way, take it home. Two. And here we go. We're gonna find June. See, now you know. Hold on a second. Looks like you had Josh there for a second, a little bit of touch out there. That was some hard racing out there. You look to the let's recovery rate today, but
I just want to start off by thanking Dustin and his wife Amanda for giving me the opportunity to get back in the car. Probably the best car I've ever had here at St. Duck, for sure. You know, it's what happens on the racetrack. We race hard and that's it. You know what I mean? We're gonna leave the gate and that's it. We're second today and that's it. I just want to thank Dustin again, his wife Amanda, top-notch fabricator.
Every week it's like this.
All right, we'll take it back over there as the microphone had a little bit of trouble.
We're back here. We're going to bring our points champion down. We're trying to do a quick interview, then we're clear the track for our next race. So let's get Dennis Wood. If you can, come on down this way.
So again tonight, let's say big congratulations, Josh Way, going to take home $5,000 for the Josh Neff Wiggins
we're getting ready to do it
Memorial
now.
Race. Joe Corson second, and Dennis Wood going to be third. Or I'm sorry, check that. Earl Colby going to be third in today's race. Dennis Wood going to be your series champion. As you see Dennis come down, he's going to take home that series championship for the total. Also, I believe Dennis Wood going to win the Trifecta Nationals. We'll confirm that. So both series, not only did he win the series inside or the big series, yeah, there you go. He's going to win them both. The Trifecta Nationals, he's going to head off to Las Vegas for a trip. And Dennis Wood with the sweep of the Ohio Wheelman Series Championship and the Trifecta Nationals. Whew. What a race, what a season for the Ohio Wheelman Street Stock Series. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we have one more feature for you today, and that is going to be the Modifieds. It's 100 laps. We'll bring you that after this. Stay tuned to Racing from Sandusky Speedway here on the Lorain County Sports Network.
tonight. We got Matt Barlow.
Welcome back in here as we have had our intermission. We've had our breaks. Some other races going on that we did not cover, but we are back now for our Ohio Wheelman Series modified race, and it will be a 100-lapper as we will get you going here. Our starting lineup will look like this. Up front in that 11 will be Kenny Sharp, the 32 of Norm Taylor, the 82 of Bob Sabilla, 07 of Parker Ennis, the 10 of Brad Yelton, TJ Steinman going to start on the outside of row 3 in the 37, Rick Elkins in that 51, the 02 of Rick Sabilla, the 66 of Lewis McGrath, the 7 of David McManus, Rick Gresh in that 16G, a feature winner this year here in the Wheelman Series, the 31 of Doug Meyer, the 30 of Preston Walker, Sam Bigham pulling double duty today, driving in the street stocks and the modifieds in that 60, Kevin Jaycox in the 42, 31F of Brian Fleming, Corey in the 22, Chad Pendleton will be in the 22P, Matt Marlowe in the 64, the 79 is Stevie Jones, the 11W is Patrick Woods, the 55 is John Fama, and the 3B is Austin, not your ham, Burger. So here we go. Welcome into the Lorain County Sports Network live at Sandusky Speedway. Our last race of the day and last race of the season. We'll be back next year with the Ohio Wheelman Series again. We believe so. Everything underworks with that. But this should set up to be a good one. 100 laps of modified racing here at this half-mile oval, slightly banked. And it's interesting as you get to the end of the year, you see a couple of the cars got for sale signs on them. They're already setting that up for the off season so they can get rebuilding into next year. Again, want to thank our on-site producer, Ed Vereen, cameraman, Max Drummond, and all the guys pulling double duty this weekend is, of course, high school football on the Lorain County Sports Network and on both our stations, WOBL and WDLW. You hear the thunder there. Don't forget, if you hear Feel the Thunder, that is when we go radio silence and we let the cars just kind of bring you some loud noise. That is all brought to you by Slimans of Amherst, where customers send their friends. Kenny Sharp, Norm Taylor, going to bring them down. Ed Tenney, flag man, all set to go. It's Cavalcade 2023 here at Sandusky Speedway. That beautiful pace car from Slimans of Amherst is going to pull off. That Dodge Charger all decaled up and ready to go. You're going to want to buckle up for this one. This is going to be a good one. Rick Gresh, always somebody to deal with. Norm Taylor, Parker Ennis, TJ Steinman, been a legend on this circuit for a lot of years now. But he is going to start 8th today. Steinman starting 7th. Here we go, green flag racing, and we are underway at Sandusky Speedway in the modified division of the Ohio Wheelman Series. You can tell those cars just bring us some loud thunder down the front stretch as you hear them there in our crowd mic. We'll get that down just a little bit so you can hear us a little bit more and bring you the track. But again, live today on our YouTube channel, the Lorain County Sports Network. We want to say thank you for joining us and all of our partners here at the Sandusky Speedway for allowing us to bring you 100 laps of action here in the modified division of the Ohio Wheelman Series. Norm Taylor, Parker Ennis, and TJ Steinman going to be your front 3 there. Parker Ennis in that 07, another name to really look out for, as you will see these gentlemen make their way to the front very quickly. Norm Taylor, another gentleman, been out on this circuit a long time in that 32. Taylor and Ennis going to battle 1 and 2 with Rick Sabilla directly behind them in that 02 car. Modified's open wheel here in the front and a little bit in the rear. As you notice, the cars are offset, so all the weight sitting to the outside of the vehicles. Taylor slow going into turn 3. and that brings all the heat he wants from Parker Ennis. Norm Taylor right now getting the business from Parker Ennis, and caution out. First caution of the night, of the day here in our modified division. We'll keep it right here. We don't see any major damage on the track here or any damage to the cars. Max doing his best to zoom in there and see if we can't find out what the cause of that caution was. I believe it was the 98 there. We get ready to bring you back to the green flag here. Flagman Ed Tenney again. We'll keep it tight, man. He does not like to see the starts get staggered up. Norm Taylor in that 32, going to lead right now. Again, 100 laps here for the Ohio Wheelman Series modified division. One more lap to go here before we get back green flag racing. Again, Norm Taylor and Parker Ennis going to be 1-2. TJ Steinman now up to fourth in that 37 vehicle. Want to look for that one. Get our final race of the season here. First time we have brought you the modifieds. We do cover the Ohio Wheelman Street Stock Series. We go with them wherever they go. But it's going to be Norm Taylor and Parker Ennis. Taylor gets a big jump. Let's see if they let that one stand. Ed Tenney, Flagman, looks like he is going to let it go ahead and fly. We keep racing green flag here at Sandusky Speedway. Norm Taylor, Parker Ennis, and Steinman. Nope, caution going to come back out now. So the way they'll stack up, Norm Taylor, Parker Ennis, Kenny Sharp, and Steinman. So Taylor, Ennis, Sharp, Steinman will be your top four. Fifth place car going to be the 02 of Rick Sabilla. And on the outside of him, I believe that is going to be the 82 of Bob Sabilla, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see if we can get a better angle there. One more to go. Taylor going to be on the inside, Ennis on the outside, followed by Kenny Sharp and TJ Steinman. Watch out for Sharp and Steinman. Another car we haven't talked much about yet, but we will before the day's done, I'm sure. That is the 16 of Rick Gresh, as always fast here at Sandusky. Don't forget about Sam Bigham in that 60 car, always good here in the modifieds. Green flag out. We're racing side by side. There's the one they're looking for, as Norm Taylor and Ennis going to go side by side into turns 1 and 2. Now Taylor going to pull away a little bit from Ennis. It's going to be Taylor, Ennis, Sharp, and Steinman. Out of turn 4 they come. Norm Taylor at the line, going to lead that one. Norm Taylor and Ennis going to battle side by side. Taylor and Ennis back and forth. Now Taylor clears them, and Ennis going to drop in behind him down the back stretch. Nobody to the outside as a single file it out in the top 4. Back down out of turn 4 down the front stretch. It's Taylor, Ennis, Sharp, and Steinman. That top 4 staying consistent, followed by the 0-2 of Rick Sabilla in that red and orange car there. Back down out of 4, it's Taylor continuing to lead in that 32 machine. Taylor, Ennis, Sharp, Steinman. That's how they're going to run right now. In the back, everybody clean, nobody bumping, nobody rubbing. Again, Rick Gresh, feature winner in the Ohio Wheelman Series this year. Looking to make his way up to the front there. Taylor, Ennis, Sharp, and Steinman. Now Steinman to the inside and the bottom of correction, Sharp, and he tries to make his move there. Also, don't forget about the 31 of Doug Meyer. The 31 of Doug Meyer, that black and orange machine right behind TJ Steinman, helping him pick his way through the field here. Norm Taylor going to continue to lead. It's going to be Taylor and Ennis, 1-2, followed by Steinman and the 31 of Doug Meyer. Norm Taylor right now just looking to find his mark, stay on the path, and put down some laps right now. This 100-lap feature, as we were only 10 in. Norm Taylor and Parker Ennis battling up front, first and second. Steinman just settling in right now in third, and again, Doug Meyer in that 31 behind him. A little bit of action in the back as Rick Gresh makes a move. Back in that beautiful red-black car. Again, thank you to Sandusky Speedway for allowing us to be here today. And the whole crew here, Chris Mize, Racetrack, and everybody else, allowing us to bring you this great modified action here on our YouTube channel, the Lorain County Sports Network. Don't forget, next Friday night, we bring you high school football. One of the biggest matchups of the year will be on our WOBLradio.com station. That will be the Columbia Raiders at 7-0. Big wreck down the front stretch. That's Gresh. And let's see who else. That is going to be Rick Gresh involved in that. The 66 of Lewis McGrath. I think Sam Bigham might have got caught up in it as well, as we get some trouble. And that is a caution. We'll take a break, come back after we get them all sorted out. Norm Taylor, your leader right now in the modified of the Ohio Wheelman Series, live from Sandusky Speedway, Cavalcade 2023. Welcome back into Sandusky Speedway as we are on our modified race right now. The Ohio Wheelman Series earlier. Josh Way with the winner in the street stock division. Championship Sunday. Also, Dennis Wood claims the championship in the street stock division for the entire season. Also winning the Trifecta Nationals. Won both of the series today. The smaller series inside of another one. Dennis Wood with that $10,000 a Las Vegas trip. Josh Way taking home $5,000 today. And right now, somebody looking to take home a nice $2,000 paycheck here in the modified division, as Norm Taylor has led so far wire to wire as we are 14 laps in here in the modified race. Caution laps under caution do not count towards race total. Race director Chris Mize getting some things set up down there as we are live here in the Ohio Wheelman Series booth, right next door, the race director. So we kind of catch up with them from time to time. But flagman Ed Tenney says, give me a couple more here, guys. Norm Taylor, Parker Ennis, TJ Steinman going to be your top three right now. Big wreck there in the front straightaway, and luckily we got it all cleaned up and just about ready to go here. I think they've got kind of the speedy dry cleaned up. You're going to see a little bit of smoke on this restart. That is not actually smoke, it is dust you're going to see from the speedy dry there on the front stretch. As we get ready to go back, Green Flag Racing here. This Green Flag brought to you by WOBLradio.com. Don't forget, join us here on the Lorain County Sports Network next Friday night for high school football. Green Flag is good, and we stay racing. Norm Taylor, again, going to assume the position right up front as Ennis. Just not a lot there on the outside for Taylor right now, so it's going to be Norm Taylor, Park. Oh, no, caution going to come back out. Not sure what that one's for. 31 of Doug Meyer tried to make a move there, but somebody, oh, there we go, back in the backstretch now we see him. That is going to be the 3, I believe it looks like, possibly the 31 of Ryan Fleming. Yeah, the 31 of Ryan Fleming over in the backstretch as... nope, check that. That is going to be the 3. Austin Berger in the 3. Thanks to cameraman Max Drummond for getting a zoom in on me there. Jeep going to head over and try to give him a push. Safety crew going to make sure everything's okay there. Battling race right here, about 68, 70 degrees. But in those cars, man, absolutely hot, especially for 100 laps. And we'll bring you high school football next week. 3 games on WOBL Radio Clearview at Columbia. Over on our sister station, WDLW Shaw at Lorain. Another good matchup there. And a great matchup here on the Lorain County Sports Network. Right here on our YouTube channel will be Keystone taking on the Firelands Falcons. You can catch that right here. join John Guzik and Mike Rush as they'll bring you that game next week. Don't forget our high school football action on the Lorain County Sports Network starts every Friday night locally at 6:30. That's brought to you by Slimans of Amherst. Don't forget about our I-90 Nissan halftime show and the postgame show brought to you by Achieve Credit Union. Those are all hosted by Dave Rivera, and Maria Janasco will make her return to the studio this week over on WOBL. You'll find myself, Gary Tollett, and Brian DeVito being joined by our third member, Max Drummond. And on WDLW, you'll find Don Vincent and Rick Soto bringing you all the action from Lorain next week. That Lorain Titans team playing some great football right now, if you haven't caught that. Boy, so far here in this modified, just real tough to get a flow going. Haven't had a chance to really settle in and just click off some laps. And that always makes it tough. 100 laps is what we're looking for. They're knocking them down in about 16 seconds a lap, but right now, just not a lot of flow. I'm going to check that, 18 seconds a lap. Just not a lot of flow to the race yet. A couple cars going off to the back there. I believe one of those being Kenny Sharp, which is very surprising. Kenny, a fast qualifier here in the modified division. So Norm Taylor, Parker Ennis, TJ Steinman, and a 31 of Doug Meyer going to be your front four. Boy, look at that beautiful pace car from Slimans of Amherst as Max Drummond gets that in the shot there. So Taylor's, Ennis, Steinman, Meyer, the 7 of McManus, and the 02 of Rick Sabilla, followed by the 30 of Preston Walker. And this is our modified division, the Ohio Wheelman Series, the modified new to the Ohio Wheelman Series this year. We got the white to go there. As you saw the pace car pull to the middle. And we will try to get back racing here and bring you some live racing is the goal of the day. Unfortunately, right now, caution flags peppering us here and not letting the race just get in a good flow. Of course, thank you to all of our sponsors, Wiggins Construction, Sandusky Speedway, and, of course, Slimans of Amherst. That's where customers send their friends. We're going to get another caution flag, I believe, as Norm Taylor kind of jumping out there on Parker Ennis, and our restart just not clean here. Boy, you're going to get a look at that front stretch there as race director Chris Ma is not real happy with those two gentlemen. And all they're really at, they're just asking them, hey, stay side by side. Even if you see the guy next to you is lagging a little bit, guys, just stay side by side. Let's get a clean start, and we can take off here. These are not rookies. These are veteran drivers who've been doing this a long time, and that's all they're wanting to see is just a good, clean start like that right there as Taylor and Ennis go side by side into turn one. Now, that's the start, I believe, flagman Ed Tenney is looking for. We stay green. Let's go racing. Parker Ennis now trying to make his way around Norm Taylor, and he does. Ennis to the front. Ennis, Taylor, and the 31 of Doug Meyer. That's going to be your top three right now. TJ Steinman sitting in fourth. And the 7 of David McManus now has made his way up into the front as well. Parker Ennis now going to caution out again. Did get a look at that. What that was for, Max, I think. Trying to get a shot there. Someone over the hill, I'm not sure. We're not seeing it on our monitors up in the booth here. Tow truck is out. Pace car looking to come out now. Oh, there we go. Up in the turn 4 there. We finally tracked them down. Not sure who that is as we're trying to get a look. Max trying to get zoomed in there for us. But, boy, oh, boy, what a rough start here to our feature race of the modifieds. Again, Sandusky Speedway, the site of 2023 Cavalcade. This has been going on all weekend. We bring you the final day of racing, as those are all the money races, the championships, and all the feature races. They've been racing up here since Friday night. Slimans of Amherst pace car setting the tone here, trying to get them all set up. Says, guys, let's get some good racing in here if we could. Again, got one over the hill there. Let's do this. We'll take a break, as it could be a minute, as it looks like they're having a little trouble getting the car up on the record. We'll take a break, come back, bring you more laps here at Sandusky Speedway. Cavalcade 2023 on the Lorain County Sports Network. Welcome back in here as the 0-2 finally hooked up and being pulled away there. Another caution flag here in the modified. And, boy, we're just looking to, again, not to, keep beating a dead subject here, but just looking to get some laps turned in here as this is a long one. And right now, unfortunately, man, just cannot find our rhythm to make that happen. So either way, Parker Ennis going to be your leader, followed by Norm Taylor, followed by Doug Meyer, TJ Steinman. Give you the rest of the field here as they get them set. Race director Will Wiggins says, all right, this one's for you, buddy. So here we go. We'll go back modified racing here on the Lorain County Sports Network. It's the Ohio Wheelman Series modified live from Sandusky Speedway 2023. Beautiful day here in Northeast Ohio up on the shores of Lake Erie. Big time going on up here with Hollow Weekends over at Cedar Point, and a lot happening. High school football in Northeast Ohio, of course. If you're familiar with this channel, you know all about that. So here we go. Ennis on the inside and Taylor on the outside. And that is a nice clean start there. Back racing here, and Norm Taylor has made his way back to the front as Ennis, I'm not sure, got a quick bobble there over in 1 and 2, and Taylor able to clear it. Ennis all the way back to 4th now, as also the 31 of Doug Meyer has made his way around him. Also now making his way to the front, that 30 of Preston Walker. So you have Taylor, Steinman, Walker. Now we go 3 wide. Boy, this is trouble. But everybody comes out. Taylor and Steinman now side by side off into turn 1, followed by Walker and Meyer. Norm Taylor continues to hug that low side. TJ Steinman going to go up high. Steinman to the outside of Norm Taylor out of turn 4. Does he make it stick? He does, but not enough off that corner as Taylor pulls up even with him down the front stretch. Now Steinman fast out of turn 2, and he's going to make the pass for the lead. TJ Steinman in the 37 to the front. Trouble down in 4. Let's see, does it get saved? It does not. Yellow flag out. Caution again, as that looked like the 30 of Preston Walker got a little loose up there to him and Doug Meyer. I don't think they touched, but Preston Walker just got a little loose up on the high side there as Max zooming in for you there, showing Preston kind of got up in the grass, and now he sits there, and we again doing our best here to get you some laps turned in. 20 in, 80 to go. Wrecker coming around there. Max still, no. There we go. Now the 30 of Preston Walker made his own way out of the grass over there. They're going to go over and check the track, make sure no debris thrown up on the track. Walker got a little something hanging there from the back of his vehicle. I'm sure they're going to look at that, make sure that's going to be okay. Norm Taylor and TJ Steinman battling here up front. As Steinman, again, been around this division for a long time. The 7 of David McManus making his way up there. The 07 of Parker Ennis still up there. The 10 of Brad Yelton, someone we haven't talked about yet. The 82 of Bob Sabilla Jr., trying to make some noise up there. They are going to make that caution and give that caution to the 31 of Doug Meyer, and that's going to make Doug Meyer have to go to the back. The way it works, it's called spinner spinnee. If nobody says, if nobody backs off and says, yep, you know, I caused it, then what they do is they go to the camera and they determine it. And so either you step up and say, yeah, it was my fault, or, excuse me, the race officials decide whose fault it was, and then there's no turning back. Once that's decided, you're going to the back. Kind of like if your girl wants to break up with you, you don't have a choice. So that isn't going to allow Preston Walker, though, to get back his position, which will put him back up towards the front in third. That is the 31 of Doug Meyer going by us there. And, boy, you could tell he is not happy with that decision that he caused that caution. Tough to see from our angle. Looked like they both kind of got loose up there in 4. Did not see if they touched, though. As we are up here in the booth, we do catch a little bit on our monitors, but tough to see everything that happens out there. Local racing in Northeast Ohio coming to an abrupt end here, as this will be our final day here for Cavalcade. So they'll line them up this way. It'll be Norm Taylor, TJ Steinman, the 30 of Preston Walker, with the 07 of Parker Ennis to his outside. The 7 of Dave McManus will follow up with him, followed by the 82 of Bob Sabilla Jr. Taylor and Steinman going to come around looking for a green flag and a clean start. Can we get one? We do. Taylor and Steinman side by side at the start-finish line. Green flag out. That green flag brought to you by Wiggins Construction. For your next home project, give Wiggins Construction a call. Look for them on Facebook. Lap in the book, and it is still side by side. That's going to be Norm Taylor, TJ Steinman, and the 30 of Preston Walker. Side by side still as they come down the front stretch. The 30 of Preston Walker, Ennis, and the 10 car of Brad Yelton has now made his way up into that top 5. So Steinman, Taylor, Walker, Ennis, and Yelton going to be your top 5. TJ Steinman now makes the pass on Norm Taylor, clears him, and along with him comes the 30 of Preston Walker. Steinman and Walker 1 and 2, Taylor 3rd, Ennis 4th, and Yelton sits 5th right now. Steinman going to get another lap under, and we are green flag racing here in this 100-lap feature of the Ohio Wheelman Series Modified Division. The street stocks have ran today. Josh Way taking home the checkered flag in the street stock division. We got a battle for the lead, folks. Don't blink now because we got a new leader. Preston Walker on the gas and on the gas heavy as he just blew by TJ Steinman for that lead. Walker, Steinman, Taylor now is going to be your top 3. And in that back 3rd and 4th spot, Ennis and Norm Taylor going to duke it out a little bit. Also the 10 of Brad Yelton trying to make his way in there, and the 7 of David McManus. Back to the start-finish line, the 30. That 30 car of Preston Walker just picking them up and mowing them down now, putting down some laps. Walker and Steinman, 1 and 2. Followed by Parker Ennis, Norm Taylor, the 10 of Brad Yelton. Preston Walker, TJ Steinman, 1-2 down the backstretch. Ennis now comes into the picture in third. Walker going to continue to lead here as they come back to the start-finish line. 28 down. $100 lap feature here at Sandusky Speedway. And right now, Preston Walker, the man to catch as he is out front. Preston Walker, TJ Steinman, Parker Ennis, Norm Taylor, and the 10 of Brad Yelton now making his way up there, followed by that 7 of David McManus. Another lap under the belt for Preston Walker, that beautiful black and orange 30 car. TJ Steinman settling in now in second. And now we kind of get single filed up back in the back. Boy, there's a battle. Sam Bigham in that 60 side by side with the 82 of Bob Sabilla Jr. And that shaping up to be a heck of a race back there. But up front, it's Preston Walker leading over TJ Steinman and Parker Ennis. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Give you that top 10 if we can. Walker, Steinman, Ennis, Taylor, the 10 of Brad Yelton, the 7 of David McManus, followed by the 51 of Rick Elkins, the 60 of Sam Bigham, and the 82 of Bob Sabilla Jr. Now some lap traffic comes into play, not for Mr. Preston Walker as he blew by that lap traffic. So does Steinman though, and Ennis going to make his way by now. Preston Walker and that 30 car going to continue to click them off here as now a little bit of a groove here. And boy, I hope I didn't just jinx it. So we will take a break now. Not a break. We will take a break because the caution came out right as I said that. We're going to take a break. We'll bring you back to modified action. Preston Walker, your leader here at Sandusky Speedway Cavalcade 2023. Welcome back in as we get ready to go racing again. Boy, again, we apologize for the caution. Not much we can do up here about it. We can only bring you what we're seeing here as we get ready to go back green flag racing. And Preston Walker going to continue to lead them here with TJ Steinman on the outside of him. It'll be Walker and Steinman as they come down the front stretch here. Walker going to get clear of Steinman. Ennis going to be right behind him as we are in our Ohio Wheelman Series Modified division. We've had our street stock race today. That was won by Josh Way in the 25. And this is our 100 lap modified race here at Sandusky Speedway. As we are getting ready for our first two Slimans of Amherst Feel the Thunder. We'll get ready to bring you that here shortly as we get settled in now. And it is still Preston Walker going to lead this race, as Preston has been the fastest car today. The cautions have kind of brought everybody together, but it's been Preston Walker leading this race. David McManus now in that 7 all the way up to 3rd place. So it's Walker, Steinman, McManus, and Ennis on the outside of him. The 10 of Brad Yelton making some noise up there in 4th place. 51, yep, caution back out again. Not sure what for this time. Oh, some trouble up in turn 3 and 4. Cameraman Max Drummond doing his best. There's our culprit. That is going to be the 98. Who unfortunately we do not even have a name on. So Ghost of Christmas Past caused that caution. Max Drummond going to need some sunscreen up in that camera bay as my man has got a tan today. We have been live since 2 o'clock. And man, just that end of season racing. A few cautions here and there causing trouble. I want to say thank you to on-site producer Ed Vereen, as well as cameraman Max Drummond. For all their work here today. Slimans of Amherst Charger pace car back out. Light now getting turned off, which means they'll go one more lap and then we'll get back racing here. Again, this is a 100 lap modified feature. And if you were at the Browns game today, you didn't miss much. 28-3, the Browns fall to the Baltimore Ravens today at home there in Cleveland. So Walker, Steinman going to be how they'll line up. They'll be 1 and 2. We are down to 15 cars remaining in the field here, as we've had some trouble and some cars back to the pit area. Green flag racing we go. Walker going to bring them back to the stripe, and that is a good start. Walker, Steinman 1 and 2. Steinman on the outside, Walker on the inside. Here is where Walker seems to pull away when it comes down that back stretch, and there it is. Right as we talk about it, you see him move away from Steinman. Just a little too much for TJ Steinman in that back stretch. Walker, Preston Walker, fast when it comes to the back stretch. Preston Walker, TJ Steinman, and David McManus, your top 3, followed by Parker Ennis and the 10 of Brad Yelton. Right now, we'll go radio silence as we get ready to bring you Feel the Thunder. That is brought to you by Slimans of Amherst, where you can hear the cars ripping and roaring here at Sandusky Speedway. Feel the Thunder, brought to you by Slimans of Amherst. Boy, you can hear the horsepower of those cars just coming down that front stretch as we get back here on the mic. And again, Preston Walker continuing to lead this race. Preston Walker, TJ Steinman, followed by the 7 of David McManus, and the 07 of Parker Ennis, the 10 of Brad Yelton, and the 82 of Bob Sabilla Jr. Our top 5, though, looks like this: Walker, Steinman, McManus, Ennis, and Yelton. Walker, Steinman, McManus, Yelton, and Ennis. Preston Walker, boy, he just gets such a huge pull in that back stretch. Right there, you see it, if you can see it on camera there, where he separates himself from TJ Steinman. Steinman makes it up in turns 3 and 4 and a little down the front stretch, but then Walker again just keeps separating himself. As soon as they hit that back stretch, if you watch real close on the camera here, right about there is where that opens up to about 3 cars, and Walker is just fast as can be down that back stretch. Back to the front stretch they come. 47 laps complete, make it 48. Parker Ennis, your fastest on that lap. Walker, Steinman, McManus, Ennis, and Yelton, your top 5. Norm Taylor fading back now to about the 7th position. Norm led a little bit early here in this modified 100 lapper. Parker Ennis right now, your fastest on the track, as he sits in 4th place. Preston Walker actually 4th fastest. That time around, Norm Taylor turns the fastest lap on the track. Caution back out. We'll take a quick break, come back. You're watching Ohio Wheelman Series Modified Racing here on the Lorain County Sports Network YouTube channel. Gary Tollett, back after this. Welcome back into Sandusky Speedway as our 50-lap middle intermission is complete. All the cars gassed back up and tires checked, everything kind of checked out for safety, and we are back. Green flag racing, 50 laps to go here at Sandusky Speedway. Preston Walker going to still be your leader here in the modified feature 100 laps, and we'll give you those results right now and the running order. Right now it is going to sit with Preston Walker, TJ Steinman. Check that, Steinman has went off to the back. So Preston Walker, David McManus, Parker Ennis, Bob Sevilla Jr., and Brad Yelton, your top 5. After that, Rick Elkins, Norm Taylor, Matt Marlowe, Lewis McGrath, Stevie Jones. That's your top 10. Preston Walker, involved in a little dust-up earlier, determined it was not his fault on the caution. He was allowed to come back to the front, and now he has ran away for the first 50 laps anyways, 50 more to go. Preston Walker, David McManus, Parker Ennis, Bob Sevilla Jr. That's how they're going to run coming across the start-finish line. $2,000 on the line here for this modified feature, Cavalcade 2023, and this will wrap up the season here at our home track of Sandusky Speedway. Gary Tollett, thanks for joining me here on the Lorain County Sports Network. Don't forget high school football coming your way here on the High School Sports Network, on the Lorain County Sports Network next Friday night. Keystone and Firelands will be your game of the week here on our YouTube channel over on WOBL. We will have what could be the game of the year in Lorain County as the Clearview Clippers at 6-1 travel to Columbia to take on the Raiders at 7-0, and obviously a big game in that LC8 conference out here in Lorain County. Want to say thanks to Ed Vereen, Max Drummond for their help tonight here. Ed Vereen, on-site producer, Max Drummond, our cameraman today, as Preston Walker continues to just lay down fast laps. You can see the distance there, right about 5 to 6 cars, and we got a caution here at Sandusky. Caution out as Max trying to find the culprit. Don't see it out there, but Preston Walker and David McManus, boy, are they running a close 1 and 2. There it is up in the corner. Looks like the 10 of Brad Yelton. The 10 of Brad Yelton going to bring out the caution this time. Couple cars going to head back pit side here. Again, we want to thank you for joining us as this is our first broadcast on our YouTube channel with the Ohio Wheelman Series. Something we've been on the air with all years. We are the official WOBLradio.com is the official radio station of the Ohio Wheelman Series. Today, though, we went with some video, different way to bring you some racing action here at Sandusky Speedway. Hope you're enjoying it. Please feel free to leave a comment and let us know what you think. Again, big shout out to Mr. McCall over there, Steve McCall over at Elyria. Kind of being our tech guy. Says, hey, man, I like it. This is what we're seeing. And always appreciate that. Appreciate feedback from you out there as the fans. Cavalcade is just about wrapped up here as this all starts on Friday. Again, Sandusky Speedway, also the home of High Miler, where teams have come from all over the country, not only here in the United States, Canada, and so many other places. A lot of guys from the New York circuits come down, and that is just a big weekend. And we will have some releases in the off-season coming up soon about our intentions with the Ohio Wheelman Series and what our partnership will be next year with this series. So the 10 car going to be hooked up there and not going to get back out. The 98 now coming back out of the pits there. Flagman Ed Tenney says, yeah, need a couple more here, guys. We'll get it all cleaned up. And get some cars back to the pit side, as you see there in the infield. A lot of cars packed up and on the trailers, just waiting for some racing to end. They'll have one more race here at Sandusky tonight that we will not have. As you see the 10 car come by there on the wrecker. Ed Teddy going to get ready to wave that white flag here, which means one more caution lap, and then we will get going. Excuse me as I clear my throat. I believe it's let me clear my throat is how they say it, if I'm not mistaken. Hip I am. Ba-dum-bum. You're watching Ohio Wheelman Series Modified Racing here on the Lorain County Sports Network, our YouTube channel. Thanks for coming in tonight. I want to say thank you to Slimans of Amherst. Well, now we may not see. Oh, yep, caution. Okay. Pace car going to stay in the infield there. TJ Steinman has made his way back out. But again, Preston Walker, the story today, as he has led this thing for the last 30 laps at least. And has gotten a little bit of pressure from here and there, but just very fast on that back straight. And nobody really able to catch him as we get ready to go back. Green flag racing, here we go. Preston Walker going to jump right back out in the lead. That's going to be a good lap. Preston Walker, followed by David McManus, Parker Ennis, Bob Sevilla Jr., and Rick Elkins. That's going to be your top 5 right now. Matt Marlowe in that 64, trying to make a move up into the pack as well. And Norm Taylor right behind him. Lewis McGrath in the 66 and Stevie Jones, followed by John Fama. That is your top 10 here in the Modified Series. Preston Walker, David McManus continue to be 1 and 2. Your third place, Parker Ennis. But tonight it has been the Preston Walker show. I got to tell you that. Uh-oh, trouble as... That is going to be second place, David McManus, blowing a motor down the front straightaway. And that is going to take some cleanup time. While they do that, we'll take another break here in the Ohio Wheelman Series modified division. We'll be back to conclude this race, hopefully, after this. Welcome back into Modified Racing here at Sandusky Speedway. It's the Ohio Wheelman Series Modified Racing. As we are all set here, Dave Marlowe, or correction, engine blown by McManus. And right now, Preston Walker going to continue to lead this race. Now getting some pressure on the outside by Parker Ennis. Preston Walker laying down some fast times here, as that time he was our fastest around the track. Going on right now, Preston Walker being followed by Parker Ennis in that 07 and the 82 of Bob Sabilla Jr., then Rick Elkins and Norm Taylor. So that's how they run. Walker, Ennis, Sabilla Jr., Elkins, Taylor, Marlowe, McGrath, Stevie Jones, John Fema, and Kevin Jaycox. TJ Steinman back out, but unfortunately some laps down, as you see TJ in the back there. Preston Walker with an 18.586 that time around. 64 laps in as we come closer to that 100 lap mark here in the Ohio Modified Wheelman Series. We will take a radio silence for you to feel the thunder. It's presented by Slimans of Amherst right here on the Lorain County Sports Network. Didn't get a chance to feel the thunder because the caution came out. We'll bring you that segment back here in just a second, but another caution out here for the modified division. Long weekend here for all these drivers, and they've been out here since Friday. And today, our final day of racing here at Sandusky Speedway as we close up this 2024 season here, 2023 season. That beautiful pace car you see there as the sun begins to set here in Sandusky. Can't say thanks enough to my crew today. Ed Vereen here on our inside producer. And Max Drummond stuck out there on the perch, buddy, catching some sun. But Max always a gamer and ready to go. Pace car off, and Mr. Walker, or Parker, correction, going to bring us back to this green flag here as we get ready to go modified racing again. And we'll give you that lineup once we get racing. And don't forget, we have one more segment of Feel the Thunder brought to you by Slimans of Amherst. That's where customers send their friends. Green flag racing, here we go. As Preston Walker going to lead them back around, Parker Ennis on the outside. So it will be Walker, Ennis, and Sabilla Jr. going to be your top three right now. Another lap in the books as Preston Walker continues to lead it. Let me give you that top 10. Walker, Ennis, Taylor, Sabilla Jr., Matt Marlowe, Lewis McGrath, Stevie Jones, John Fama, Rick Elkins, and Kevin Jaycox Jr. That is how they run in the top 10 right now. 66 laps down as we creep ever closer to that 100-lap mark. Norm Taylor now making his way back up to the front as he has taken over that third-place position. Walker, Ennis, Taylor, Marlowe, McGrath. That's the top five. Stevie Jones sits in sixth. As right now, though, Preston Walker is the story. Nobody has had anything for him once he has been out front. We will take a Feel the Thunder brought to you by Slimans of Amherst as you will hear these cars ripping and roaring down the front straightaway. by Slimans of Amherst, and man, you feel the cars rumble the press box up here. And again, Preston Walker continuing to lead this race as just hitting his marks. Can't say a whole lot about it. Preston Walker, Parker Ennis, and Norm Taylor are going to be 1, 2, and 3. And they just, Preston Walker has found his groove up here in the front. And so far, nobody has been able to come up with anything for him. Preston Walker, Parker Ennis, Norm Taylor, Bob Sevilla Jr., Matt Marlowe, Lewis McGrath, Rick Elkins, and Stevie Jones. Going to be the way they fan out in the top 8. John Fama, Kevin Jaycox Jr., and TJ Steinman. Jaycox Jr. down a lap, TJ Steinman down 6 laps. But right now, Preston Walker is just running away with this as we have come upon the 23 to go mark. 23 to go here in this 100-lap modified feature at Sandusky Speedway. Caution back out, caution back out. .24 laps to go as we'll take a break here. You'll see the cars still going around on the screen there as we are in caution right now. Caution flag gone, green flag out. We go racing again. Preston Walker going to lead them back to the green flag as the lights start to come on here at Sandusky Speedway. Nope, caution going to come back. I don't think they like that start, if I'm not mistaken. Going to say one lap, keep it close. Ed Tenney, flag man, letting him know what he thinks of that. Again, big thank you to my team here today. Ed Vereen on the 1s and 2s. Max Drummond out on the perch, our cameraman today. And a big thank you to all the sponsors here in the Ohio Wheelman Series. This is our final event of the season, presented by Slimans of Amherst. It's where customers send their friends. As we go green flag again, Preston Walker brings them back. On the outside of him is Parker Ennis, 1 and 2. Is there anything this time? Ennis tries to go. Nope, nothing there. Preston Walker going to get away and open it up here down the back stretch. Now Ennis closes it back up. Preston Walker and Parker Ennis, 1 and 2, trying to battle it out for these final 20 laps or so. And I have a correction. I said 2,000 to win, 5,000 to win here in the modified division today in the Ohio Wheelman Modified Cavalcade 2023 at Sandusky Speedway. Preston Walker just dominating this race right now, 78 laps in, 22 to go, 21. And every time we get a long green flag run, Preston Walker opens it up. The only thing that has made this any type of race has been our multiple cautions tonight. And now Norm Taylor getting some pressure over there on the backside. And that is going to push Norm back a little bit. So it's going to be Walker, Ennis, Bob Sabilla Jr., Norm Taylor, Matt Marlowe, Rick Elkins, Lewis McGrath, Jamie Seitz in the 98, Stevie Jones in the 79, John Fama in the 55, and Kevin Jaycox Jr. in that 42 machine. Beautiful car there by Kevin Jaycox Jr. Preston Walker now turns in lap number 81 at 18.809. That is fastest on the track. Walker saying, come on guys, let me just get to this checkered flag, as he has dominated this race here tonight. Battle for second or third and fourth as Norm Taylor went to make a move under Bob Sabilla Jr. Car got loose. Norm pulled out of it and said, nah, better not do that. And Preston Walker brings him back around for another lap. Preston Walker, Parker Ennis, that's how they're going to sit right now. Under 20 to go here at Sandusky Speedway. It is Cavalcade 2023. And Preston Walker said, hey guys, let me show you how to do it today, as he has dominated this 100-lap feature, leading probably the last 60 to 65 laps here once he got up front. So Preston Walker, Parker Ennis, 1 and 2. Preston Walker looking for that $5,000 paycheck that comes with winning this race. Our final one of the season for the Ohio Wheelman Series. Again, the official radio station, WOBLradio.com, our partner, also here on the Lorain County Sports Network YouTube channel. Preston Walker continues to dominate, just clicking lap after lap, as we are now almost to the 13 to go. Preston Walker, Parker Ennis, Bob Sabilla Jr., Norm Taylor, Matt Marlowe, Rick Elkins, and Lewis McGrath. That's your top 7. Jamie Seitz, Stevie Jones, John Fama. That's your top 10. Preston Walker putting on a show here today in this modified race as he looks to bring home that $5,000 paycheck. He says, let's do it, guys. Now a little bit of battle for third as Sabilla Jr. and Norm Taylor again going to get close to each other. Taylor going to get loose, goes up the track. Is that going to bring out a caution? It does. Caution out. Caution out. Caution out. Preston Walker continues to lead here as we are, I believe, 12 laps away. We're waiting on the official here to see if they counted that last one. 11 to go. We hear from Control Tower. 11. 11 to go. Preston Walker continuing to lead here. Boy, and Walker just has been fast. Just not a lot to say about it. Car's been fast. Once he got out front, got that clean air, that has kind of been the story. Just not a lot for him once he got out there. Ennis has been fast. Just can catch him in a couple of the corners, but just can't complete any of the passes down that back stretch. Parker is just dominated. Don't know what else to say. Preston Walker, Parker Ennis. That's how they're going to sit. Not sure. I believe the caution is going to come out on. Well, I guess I won't speculate. We'll let race control handle that. But Norm Taylor going to be the one up in the corner there, looking to get pulled off the track here. 11 laps to go in this 100 lap feature. Thank you for joining us here on the Lorain County Sports Network. Gary Tollett being joined by Max Vereen, our on-site producer, and cameraman Max Drummond. As did I say Max Vereen? It's been a long day, man. I'm starting to lose it too. Been a long day. Joined by cameraman producer Ed Vereen and cameraman Max Drummond as we get ready to wrap up these last 11 laps and wrap up our season here with the Ohio Wheelman Series. We're going to take a quick break. We'll come back, bring these last 11 laps. Stick around. It's Ohio Wheelman Series Modified Racing right here on the Lorain County Sports Network. Gary Tollett from Sandusky Speedway, Cavalcade 2023. Welcome back in as we get ready to set this last 11 laps here in the modified division of the Ohio Wheelman Series at Sandusky Speedway. Preston Walker putting on a show tonight. Parker Ennis on the outside. Right behind them, though, Bob Sabilla Jr., a name we haven't said a whole lot tonight, but he sits in that third place as we get ready to count down the last 10 laps here in the modified feature. Preston Walker, Parker Ennis, Bob Sabilla Jr., Matt Marlowe, Rick Elkins, Jamie Seitz, Lewis McGrath, Stevie Jones, John Fama, and Kevin Jaycox Jr. That's your top 10 on the track right now. Preston Walker out of turn 4, turns another lap as we count him down. $5,000 on the line. Fastest lap that time, Preston Walker with an 18.749. Preston Walker, Parker Ennis, Bob Sabilla Jr., Matt Marlowe. That's how they run. Now Marlowe going to give up that fourth spot to Rick Elkins. Rick Elkins in the 51 now makes his way into the top 5. Walker, Ennis, Sabilla Jr., Elkins, and Marlowe. That's how the top 5 run. 93 laps down, 7 to go here in this modified feature. $5,000 going home to somebody, and I'm going to guess Preston Walker. He has dominated this race. The car is on rails. He's hit his marks. As you see him come down the front stretch across the start-finish line, Preston Walker turns in another one. 4-car advantage for Preston Walker down the backstretch, opens it up to 6 as he is just dominating this modified race here at Sandusky Speedway. Preston Walker, Parker Ennis, 5 to go here at Sandusky. Preston Walker down the backstretch, led the last 65 laps here in this modified feature. Just absolute domination by the 30 car. Had a little hiccup up there where he got dusted up with the 31, but the 31 got the caution, not Walker, and that's how he came back to the front, started in third, and now stamped his presence on this race here tonight for our final of the night, final of the season for the Ohio Wheelman Series. Preston Walker, 2 to go. 2 to go for this at the Sandusky Modified Cavalcade. Preston Walker now comes into 3 out of turn 4. He will look for that white flag from flagman Ed Teddy. White flag out, final lap in Sandusky. Preston Walker down the back stretch. Man, as he ran one heck of a race at 18.980 on the 99th lap. Preston Walker out of turn 4. Sandusky Speedway on your feet. The Ohio Wheelman Modified winner, Preston Walker. Walker, Ennis, Sabilla Jr., Rick Elkins, Matt Marlowe, Lewis McGrath, Jamie Seitz, Stevie Jones, and Rick Elkins. That will be your top 10 as we will take a quick break and come back. Actually, my apologies. We will not take a quick break. That will wrap us up. We want to say congratulations to Preston Walker. Thank you to Sandusky Speedway for having us. Race director Chris Mize, owner of the series Will Wiggins, the Jaycox family. Folks, that is our season for the Ohio Wheelman Series. Again, we'll keep you updated on everything coming up for next year. Want to say big thanks to Max Drummond, David Q, Bob Jenkins, Ed Vereen, everybody who's helped on this team this year. Doug Dock, my buddy. Doug Dock, we talked earlier, couldn't make it up this weekend. Doug, I hope you enjoyed it. Congratulations again to Preston Walker, followed by Parker Ennis and Bob Sabilla Jr. 1, 2, and 3. 2 in a row for Preston Walker as race owner or series owner Will Wiggins lets me know. Again, that's going to do it for us. Sandusky Speedway Cavalcade 2023. It's in the books, and that's our first season of the Ohio Wheelman Super Series on WOBLradio.com. For the Lorain County Sports Network, WOBLradio.com, WDLWradio.com. Myself, Gary Tollett. Have a good night, everybody.